Alright. Welcome to Warriors Abyss. I am Rogue Dubs. We are going to be using Kunoichi to get to Traversal 6. We have a long way to go with her, but I think her being so fast with the 50% bonus speed influence is going to be really helpful for that final fight. She also can more easily get Mature Yukimura Sanada's unique tactic active, which will give her 100% bonus attack. Other than that, we're going to look for Shingen Takeda. We're going to look for Nobuyuki Sanada for barrier damage. And yeah, I mean that's really what we're gonna go for. Won't be hard in the beginning, but it'll keep getting harder as we go. But Traversal 1 should be easy. Her starting speed is 130, so she's already, I think, one of the fastest characters in the game, if not the fastest. Only starts with 1 speed, though. But I think this is going to work. I'm going to go for more Bolt as well. Grab that. Alright. We need to find Mature Yukimura Sanada as soon as we can. Hey, what's up? This looks new. Alright, lost all of them. That's fine. And so the plan, Rick, is Kunoichi for Traversal 6. That's my idea. Because she's so fast. And get Mature Yukimura Sanada. Was there an update to this game? Because that was a new event that I just got a minute ago. And this music sounds different too. I have not used this character yet. Yeah, I want to hear your idea once you get back. Sounds cool. Alright, so Zhao, it's fine. I mean, getting Sasuke eventually will be what we really want, but assuming Zhao is good. That'll get annoying. Excuse me. Sorry. Speed. It did update. Okay. I need to look that up right now. Yeah. Because it definitely added a... that was a new event that I just saw. That was a new Memory of the Dead. Let's see. I just typed in Warriors Orochi update. I'm a funny guy. Okay, I can't find it right away. I'm going to just move on. Yeah, Rick, I want to hear your idea. For sure. Shingen. Cheese Torment. I'm listening. Sounds cool. Speed. Ooh, that's a cool Mushu. Would love to find Sasuke here at some point. You can also get mature Yukimura Sanada here in the flame. Zushu. Yep. So the one issue with that is that the level, well, not really an issue. The level cap is 49, but I actually have a Zuju run going live tomorrow because someone just suggested him a while ago. So we want to get not this Yuki, we want the elder Yuki. At this point, I'm going to take Zhurong. But yeah, he has insane stats. Like, I had over 5,000 attack, and I had over 400 health. He had some of the highest stats of anyone I've played with. All right, so go. I definitely want to try Zushu on high traversal and high, especially that heals 30% and meat buns 50% healing. So if you only fail runs and heal. Oh, I see. Wow, that is crazy. So you would literally just run around and not even worry about the mission. That'd be wild. You would have to not take any of the things that increase the damage of failing a mission, which is not hard. Sorry. Watching Balatro. Thought about Baron. Yeah. It's cool when you can kind of apply something from another game. Right, decrease the mission time. That makes sense too. Very interesting. Right. I'm rolling way too much here. It wouldn't be fun to stream. Yeah, I mean, if you're literally just not playing, that's a good point. Yeah, it's a really interesting idea. It's like that meme where it's like, what an interesting game. The only winning move is not to play. It's exactly what it is. You just I forget what that's from, but it's definitely a meme. Her attack is pretty woeful. You were still up when I posted it this morning? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I post them early in the morning to try to get Japanese people that are like winding down at bed. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, it's look at my analytics. I've gotten a couple views from people like that are searching Japanese terms to find my videos, but you know, it's tough. because they have people that, you know, they watch that play this game too. So it's like breaking through that is tough, but you know. That was the idea anyway. And YouTube always says like it doesn't matter when you post the videos, so. Yeah, Rick, I'm definitely working on the Discord too. I'm thinking about it. I don't use Discord too terribly often. But yeah. Neither do I. Yeah. I mean, it's a good, you know, platform for sure for communication. But it's a whole world. So we have, let's see. I don't really want to roll anymore. I've rolled enough. Let's just take some bolt. Keep taking the boots. Yeah, that's a good point. Talking directly to the game devs. I'm going to grab crystal beads here. I won't do it. I wouldn't reduce my max health on higher traversals, but I will here. Because I just want to see how this works. I currently don't have any other Sonata besides me. So that's kind of spooky. Yeah. Max health loss doesn't really matter. Evade boost attack speed, okay. No, yeah, true. True. I'm gonna roll here. Let me take Genshio. Yeah, I want to find Sasuke if I can. Roll one time. Dang, man. I'll take Lynchy. Xiahou Yuan. He's hard to use, in my opinion. I find him a little frustrating. Got a great run with him. That's cool. Been a while since I've used him. Oh, 3% off the Sin Eaters. Yeah, that's really good for Torment. Because there's so many in Torment. Oosh. Twin by just healing and avoiding. Wow. There's Sasuke. Nice. Okay. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why that would be viable. Alright, let's do a little bit less boosted attack. Her little voice lines are gonna get pretty earwormy, I'll tell you that. But the alternative of having no voices, I think, is not an option. We need to hear the voices. Okay. Let's take the Western region. Actually, I'm gonna boost you wrong. Yeah, her Mushu's strong. I like it for crowd clearing. Let's do it like this, I think. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Nobunaga. I could see that. All right, I'm gonna go to the King's Cauldron. If we can find treasures that boost my speed, that would be great too, because I get 50% bonus, 50% 50% of my speed is added to my attack. So that would be ideal. Defense things here, that's not ideal, obviously. Let's take this, I guess. And I'm gonna grab this too. And then we're just gonna chill. Actually, you know what? Long Snake may be worth keeping. Maybe. Slay Plague. Yeah, I forgot who it is that does that. Who it is in Slay that Zhu Huang makes Slay chain to other people. I don't know if anyone has an explosion. I think someone does, but I don't know who it is. I may need to put on like an attack-based Record of Sin for her. Nobuyuki Sanada, perfect. Okay, yeah, Gan Ning boosts the Slay attribute, and Guoja is summon cooldown. Okay. For Zhu Huang, that makes sense. I wish Kunoichi had a unique tactic effect that mattered, but they don't. Would be cool. Nene. Having Ina would be nice. Getting a Mushu charge when we inflict shock. She's also Sanada, Torchbearer. Tide Katsuhanda of Slay. Yeah. Zhu Huang makes Slay chain. His unique tactic reads that when someone is slayed, the next person gets slayed. Mitsunari Ishida. Okay, you have him. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Alright, yeah. We'll take this. Okay. Let's go here. We might do like Mature Yukimura Sanada with Kenshin to get Cleaving Blade boosted. That might be the thing we do. I don't know. We're kind of trying to figure out how well this will work right now. The speed is outrageous, though. Which is why I kind of wanted to use this character, because I want to be able to deal with the new attacks of the upgraded Gouma. That's why I died. I mean, I could have beat him with Mature Yukimura. I just couldn't deal with it. The first 6 is slated for 150, yeah, and I very nearly did it at 150. That's nice. We'll get some bonus experience for killing him with a Mushu attack. Probably get to level like 15, 16 or so. Actually, no, it's like 17 probably. Had to open my mouth. I think we take the T-Bowl. Yep. I'm doing it. I am doing the T-Bowl. We need to find Mature Yukimura Sanada. We need to find the remaining Sanada people. We have 4 though. So we're oh no wait, no, yeah, we're good on that. We need like one more Torchbearer, I think. Yeah, the Sin Spear Bow. That's a good point. Yeah, she has like bonus attack against archer enemies. Yeah, me too. Rick about Ina being a Sonnet, I forget that also. Pretty low on skill right now. It might be nice to fix that. Yeah, seriously. I probably If I hadn't been looking for it so closely, I would have done the same thing. It's just a question of, does this get enough attack? Do we get enough attack with Kunoichi for this to work? So we are trying to see if Kunoichi will be a viable strategy for Traversal Level 6 because of her high speed, if you're just getting here. And her moveset's not bad either. I'm liking her Mushu attacks I'm seeing. I think I'm probably going to do Bolt as well. Alright, so range for sure. That seems good. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either, Chris. Why is Ina a Sanada but Shingen isn't? Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, they were allied for a time, so you would think. I guess it's because Genji. Yeah, I haven't used Genji yet, but I bet she's fun with the flute. Hey, what's up, Probably Dead? How's it going, man? I've got the Zushu run that you requested 2 weeks ago is going live tomorrow. It was really fun, and we were actually talking about him being really good for. Why not Sasuke? He has almost the same speed but way better moveset. Good question. How about this? I'm going to try Sasuke after this, I think, because I have not used Sasuke. Like, he has almost the same kit. There's one difference. She has she has the increased Mushu gauge chart by 15% for every Sanada emblem, and Sasuke has increased attack speed when you interrupt an attack, which is not helpful against the boss. So that's why I settled on Kunoichi. Kick. Yeah, she's a little annoying to use, to be honest. The fact that she says the same thing every time I do a hyper attack, the Ikaze thing. I think she's good though. I mean, also she has Takeda too. My camera fell down. 1 second. There we go. Did not notice that. All good. Y'all got a sneak peek of my ceiling there. Cool. So she has Takeda. That's also why I chose Kunoichi instead of Sasuke, because she has other things available to her, namely Shingen for an attack bonus. And I'm liking her moveset okay. I think it's all right. This map is annoying me. Like, really. Cool. Alright. We'll see what everyone else thinks about see what the consensus is about Sasuke, because we might do that. Kind of want attack actions, I think. Let's do this. Nope. Dang, we're getting really unlucky with the stuff we're being offered here. I really don't think anything in here is worth it. Sao Rin, I actually like his unique tactic. I'm going to go for that because it's a mission. You ever made it to Bloodthirsty Warrior today? Nice. You got demolished. Yeah, the first few times you fight Bloodthirsty, it's insane. It's harder. It is harder than Gouma. What makes Gouma hard is he just has more health. But if you have a good build going, it's not that bad at all. I thought this was her Mushu, honestly. That's why I used her as well. I thought she would do the spin for her Mushu, but she does something else. It took me a while to beat, on my first try, to beat, my first file to beat Bloodthirsty Warrior. You kind of have to just learn his attacks. That's great, though, that he made that much progress that quickly. It's only his second day playing. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Mushu charge. Because I have the thing that gives us 50% bonus experience when we defeat someone with Mushu. Sao Rin, please. How could you? I'm going to take this. I don't want to... Dang, dude. I have these crystal beads, and I wanted to use them trying to get mature Yukimura Sanada. But I'm not getting an opportunity to do that. I'll do this. Danger zones for more experience. I have no Biyuki Sanada at least. Kenny Lockins for the win. Take that. Ooh, her voice. It's pretty earwormy. I've already said that, but... Oosh. Nice. Chris, I did the Mitsunari Ishida run. It was insane. It was so fun. That's on Monday. Free movement. Let's get free movement. At last. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there weren't Armor Osugi. Yeah. There's literally like 3 missing. I hate this one. I've gotten that event before. It's an annoying one. Oh, free movement. It's really great. You can walk through enemies. It's very cool. Really really helps a lot. Yeah, and you just go straight through them while you're attacking. It's really cool. Oh, really? That's awesome. Found me on your second day playing. That's great. I'm hoping, you know... Yeah. Yeah, it will be good for Gouma for sure. Yeah, you know, I mean, I like having... you know, being a good resource for new people, potentially, and veterans as well, do theory crafting and things like that. You know, it's a deep game. A lot to talk about. There was a small update today, apparently. I got a new Memory of the Dead that I'd never seen before. I heard some new music as well. So I think a couple things were added. We are having an attack problem, for sure. I might have to take some kind of attack-based Record of Sin with her. Okay. Oh boy. Only 6 megabyte update? Interesting. Okay. Probably not a new song then. Yeah, let's just do this, I guess. I want to just see what it looks like with Mature Yukimura Sanada. I think it'll be way better. Only at 30% health, right? 30% attack bonus right now. That is rough. That's possible, Rick. Maybe, you know, it could have been that they just, you know, enabled something. I don't really know how that works, but possible. Someone suggested using Kunoichi while we were fighting Traversal 6. They said Kunoichi or Sasuke. So I looked at their traits and I picked her. I think we do have to try to get a better formation with element stuff. Samurai Warriors game wouldn't complete missions because of bad coding. I remember some of that. 4 was kind of bad about that sometimes. There were a couple things in 4 that happened to me on. I remember. There was one, like, Motonori Mori mission where I had something that kept bugging out for some reason. Yeah, that's it. I mean, let us put in Peerless Lubu for Sima Zhao. Indeed. Let's go here. Just keep getting blank trees. 250 beat Lubu beat Traversal 6. Lubu could beat anything? Yeah. I took speed, that was dumb. That's awesome that you beat Traversal 6. Did you get the did you do the ultimate fight? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's streamer luck. If I need attack for Bolt, I always get Lubu. Did you pull the thorns and get the ultra tough Gouma? Like, I like this better. No, yeah, Lubu had finally had a bit of an issue at Japi with Lubu's Lubu finally had an issue at Japi with South Sao. Although, according to the games, it was his hubris that did him in, as you might expect, based on his personality. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it was really hard. I fought it once and could not figure out one of the attacks, but I had a chance to win. I'd say. It's still great though that you beat it regardless, because those purple barriers are insane. Candidly, I'm not sure this is going to work as well as I think it's going to. But let's let it run its course. Right. Yeah. That's kind of the thing about this game. Like when I first started playing it, I was like, "Oh, I've beaten all the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors games, and you know I've been playing on Chaos mode. I'm unbeatable. I can just keep attacking, and I have enough skill to deal with this." And you really have to think about it more in terms of it like a Hades, where you're building a run the whole time, and if you get lucky, great, but sometimes you don't get lucky, especially on Traversal 4 and 5 and 6. I know for a fact that Kenshin with the full Usugi would destroy this game. Yeah. Because you know Aya would do something. Aya would give Usugi attack. I would think. Probably be a lot of cool, that's good. I got raise attack 3. Nice. I'm Aya should be Slay. I feel like Aya usually is related to Slay. Whenever she gets added. I do love that dazzling bullet. I mean, I think honestly my best chance might be to try it again with Mature Yukimura Sanada, but I kind of want to just see it if I can make something else work. I'm just sitting on these crystal beads because I haven't gotten anything that I want as far as what trees I'm looking at. Like if I get Shingen and I get Mature Yukimura Sanada, that's going to be a big bonus. He is in here, right? Yeah, he's in here. Okay. So we're going to start with Chosokobe. We're going to say yes. There he is. All right, so we need one more Sanada and one more Torchbearer. That's a Torchbearer. I'm going to take that. And then Masayuki Sanada is in here. Ina is also in here. Japan's greatest warrior is now active. Aya will give Kenshin an attack boost, and Kaikuzi will destroy barriers. Kanatsugu already gives Uesugi barrier damage. Because I was thinking that Aya might do that, but Kanatsugu already does that. So Kagekatsu, I think, would be... Kagekatsu might be like a explosion plague effect. I don't know. If I had to guess. Alright, so I'm going to put in Mature Yukimura for Toyotomi for now. We're going to do it like this. And yeah. That's good. Last thing we need is maybe a summoner. Yeah, like Toyotomi and Uesugi reduction. That would make sense too. Flame. We have a good amount of flame. I'll take that. All right. A little bit less attack for us going here, although not really. It's going to be totally counteracted by reducing our speed. All right, so let's do it like this. Let's put you here and you here, maybe. That seems good. All right, so if I can get to the barrier damage, that would be good to see. So maybe if we get Magoichi Saika, that would be ideal. Everyone's thinking that Dynasty Warriors will be the next update, and then after that we would be in the realm of maybe seeing the next Samurai Warriors, but it could also be, yeah, Mature Yukimura had Soaring Blade. Be crazy. Cleaving Blade's pretty strong too, but not as strong as Soaring Blade, respectfully. Yeah, Music of the Undemon, so he's going to come in for sure. Oops. Yeah, thanks, Rick. Did you get the treasures that you needed for that? Did you get the 30% healing treasure? Okay. So Rick's idea, if you're just getting here, is using Zushu, who has insanely high... No, okay, no meat buns. Okay. But the idea is you use Zushu and get really, really high max health, and then you have Zhang Chuna's unique tactic for healing and the treasure that heals you 30% at the start of each phase, and you just fail the mission in Depths of Torment, and you just progress that way, and get to a really high level, and you just keep getting healed from the damage that you take from failing the mission. So, interesting idea. I could definitely see it working. That was Masayuki, but it's okay. We got Magoichi. You have Slay, Wisdom, and South. So yeah, you have healing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you do have to fight a little bit. Like the one we were talking about, you wouldn't even have to fight if you would use that, which is crazy. It seems good. I can also put in Genshio as well. For who? Kanetsugu? Yeah. Jurong has to come out. So Jurong and Kanetsugu will come out for Chosokobe and Genshio. And then we will have done everything I wanted to do besides Shingen Takeda. Okay, thought if I said his name, he would appear. Old Torment save that has enough parts. Nice. Alright, Genshio comes in for Jurong. Chosokobe comes in for Kanetsugu. Good enough. More than good enough, you might say. Okay. I don't care about getting more max health. This is a terrible event. It's the worst. I guess if you wanted more max health, you could take it. I think this does work. Oh, Kunoichi. With your little voice. I am gonna compare Sasuke and her starting stats though at the end of this. I'm curious. All right. Oh man, Chris, really? Like, does the game launch? There was like a really small update today. Yeah, here's the Zhu Huang ability. When you inflict wound on enemies, inflict wound on nearby enemies. It launched, but everything you had is gone. Man, that's horrible. I'm sure you've already tried uninstalling and reinstalling. That is terrible. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't know enough about that, but there might be a way to. Yeah, because you only started playing somewhat recently, as I recall, because you didn't have the game for a while. That's 2 million damage we just did. Nice. If that happened to me, it would be not good. There'd be sounds that would happen in my house that would not be good. I would need to. I would find a way. I would see if I could find any way at all of fixing it. This is good, but I'm gonna try to get Shingen. There he is. Nice. Indeed. So we're gonna put him in for Ina, and that'll be another 40% bonus attack for us. So this is exactly what I envisioned doing here with a Bolt setup, with mature Yukimura Sanada, with Josukobe, Tachibana, and Nobuyuki Sanada. So I got everything that I wanted. If Dub asked, the game gives. Yeah, I did use all of my rerolls, to be fair. I mean, I went all the way down to the end. So, to be fair. Yeah, I'd like to get some flame. Yeah, I'm going to go here and hope we get some flame. Get some more flame power. That'd be nice. You just got to speak it out to the universe. Yeah, if I had White Tiger, that would be good. I didn't have 7,000 Tears of Blood, so I didn't go into that. I did not go into that King's Cauldron, so we're not going to get a better formation before the bosses. But Vermilion Bird is good. We'll have a good amount of bonus attack coming in here. Yeah, this seems like it's going good. Yeah, this is good. Fortified Ring of Symbol. Yeah, with Zushu, I had Zhoutai and Dian Wei, It was insane. That guy, Dorcas Mutton, made a post about it on Reddit, and I didn't even think it would be as crazy as it was, because they're both giving you 3%. So as long as it was, and you'll get 30 strength by the end, because you just keep taking strength. It's crazy. That's what I wanted. That is the exact character that I wanted. I thank you. Cool. We also get Iron Wall with this, with Shingen, so we get a bubble during Assemble, which is nice. It won't be very relevant during Gouma though. Although we could, you know, just summon him a lot more often. Maybe get like a horse treasure and have more strength so that we have more duration. Yeah, I wasn't sure how this was gonna work, but it is working very well. Because we just won phase Veteran Warrior. So that seems good. One of the better Veteran Warriors I've done. What's our attack at? 246, okay. Only thing we're really missing is White Tiger. That's the only part of the puzzle that we were missing. Got everything else I wanted. Maybe having some orbitals would be nice, like some bolt orbitals. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like having one of those other, one of the 50% bonus heroes like Motsuri Mori or Zhuge with Takakage and Lusu together at once. Pretty awesome. What makes Zushu feel particularly viable for high traversal is that it's defense. So he gets more defense, which is great. And he gets like the damage conversion thing, which makes it so you actually lose your Mushu gauge before you take health damage. Yeah, I barely even have to dodge with how fast she is. Right, and he can gain health and torment, yeah. I was using Okuni during Traversal 6 too. That was really important, having that. I can outrun the lasers too, easily. Which is not new, I mean. Probably would have preferred having four-wheel chariot. But hey, we're, you know, close to one phase in Gouma, so I'm not gonna complain too much. We are almost gonna one phase in, but not quite. Right. Yeah, he gains max health. Right. Gotcha. If he keeps leveling up, he gains some max health. All right. So that is one down. Got 3100 attack here. Probably could have focused more on Bolt. Did a little too much in Slay. Thank you. Good amount of Vigor, too. We almost had 18 Vigor. That's pretty crazy. I will say no to that. Alright. Let's compare their stats. So she has 257 attack, 480 attack. Sasuke has 547. His attacks are just so much better. Like, his stats are so much better. Everything is better. Except for defense. Oh, man. He starts with Slay. Like, the Takeda thing, it's basically we'd be losing out on a 40% attack bonus with Takeda. Dian Wei could be good. Traversal 6. Yeah. What if that invulnerability ends up stacking? I love Dian Wei. Let me see if I have anything like Record of Sin wise. I'm gonna trust myself and keep trying this Kunoichi thing. I think it's good. I think it works. Increase the amount of extra bolt damage by 52%. I'm gonna try that. Amount of extra bolt damage by 52%. I'm gonna try that instead of the extra experience this time. Yes. I already feel the I already feel the difference. We need some stuff to happen quick here. Kanbei. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to be able to interrupt telegraphed attacks for sure. We're gonna need that. There you go. Oops. Nice. All right. Torchbearer. We take the Torchbearer for sure. Yeah. Because we're looking for eventually mature Yukimura Sanada, of course. Decoy Warrior on the field. 17% attack per bullet and 1% for every bolt hero attack. Nice. Torchbearer. There is some stuff in here though, right? Not really. Let's just take Torchbearer then. Just do it. Shingen's in here. Yeah, we kind of want to get the Bolt status online as soon as we can. So we get the benefit of having that bonus attack. Get him, Kanbei. Put your little blades in him. She's already having an attack issue. Okay. I'm going to take you in Shao here. And look for the other two, Genji and Zhang He. Try to get Tears of Blood farm going. Of course, here we would take Ina, or actually Nobuyuki Sanada we would take, without question. Please, dude, can you give me some Bolt? Nobuyuki Sanada. Why, thank you. Masayuki Sanada is in here. As is mature Yukimura Sanada, the one we're actually looking for. I think I got lit up pretty good. I like her C1 a lot, actually, this thing. Yeah, pretty good. Just takes him on a little elevator trip. Alright, let's do Omushu here, I think. Okay. I have a bit of an issue with this mission, I think. Maybe. Oh, shoot. I got scared. Cool. Thank you, Bolt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What else do I need to activate Nobuyuki? 2 more Bolt. Okay. Alright, I'll take more speed. That's not bad at all. Ina. We're getting so lucky, man. Go here. I would take Shingen. I would take... I'm trying to think of the Bolt strength characters. They're not coming to me. Nobuyuki is one, but we already have him. Nice. All right. Lubu. Yes. Nice, we got it. We got World Treasure and we got Lightning Arrow active. That's huge. More Wisdom. Okay. I don't know. I think we could get better things if we roll. Because we can also get... No, because he's... we're not Western Region. We're not Strength or Western Region. We're only Speed. Come on, Shingen. Yeah, Genshio is Speed. Genshio is Speed and Bolt. No, she's Speed and Bolt. Good question though. Do this. Is this upgraded? Alright, let's go in there. That was a strength tree though. It's all good. Shingen didn't want to help today. It's alright. He's kind of a laid-back guy, sort of his character in these games. So we'll let him chill. As long as he shows up before Tamahami, that would be ideal. This is going pretty good. Yeah, I think having that treasure that boosted the Record of Sin that boosts bonus bolt damage is going to be really nice to have. We got really good barrier damage too because we have Nobuyuki active. We need more range for sure. I'm liking her. I gotta say it. I'm liking her. Yep. I think that was a hitless. Yeah, that was hitless for sure. Yeah, I didn't see any damage. Four-wheel chariot, absolutely. Yep, no question about it. That's really great. That's probably the best treasure that I could ask for with her. That and Hashibi disc. This. I don't like this map very much. It takes a while for them to spawn. What's up, Billy? Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa would be really cool. I mean, he's in Warriors Orochi, and they have the opportunity to add a bunch of other Gaiden characters, I would think. You would assume it'd be speed, because all of the shinobis are speed as of now. Because he'd be a shinobi as well. He'd be an independent shinobi. It'd be cool if he had a unique tactic that would buff shinobi. That would be super cool. Because right now they have nothing. It's a worthless emblem. That's one thing about this game that I don't understand the design of. There are worthless emblems like shinobi and Chosukobe and Date. It's like, bro, can you please do something with these? Maybe the Records of Sin. Maybe like you can find a Record of Sin that boosts shinobi attack. I don't know. Or makes them more likely to appear. What do we want here? I guess Lubu. I'll roll a couple times. Kai's good. Who is Date's strategist? You got me thinking now again, Chris, which you often have me thinking. I can kind of picture who it is, but I can't say their name. There's only one. I'm pretty sure Masamune is the only Date in the whole game. We need more speed. More speed, please. Whatever. I'm just gonna grab this. Go here. Karma Embers, yes please. Gather round and hear a tale. I've kind of tuned out her voice a little bit. It's still coming through. But I've tuned it out a little bit. That's a cool attack. Yeah, the guest characters I'm probably most excited for would be like from other games. Would be Ryu Hayabusa. Toyotomi's weapon. Okay, interesting. Hayabusa. Who else from like other games? Sturkenberg. Sturkenberg's always cool. Sturkenberg. I like Joan of Arc and Achilles, usually. They're really cool. Yeah, those are probably my top three. That's good. I'll take that. All right, so Kojiro Katakura. Yeah, okay. So he's also like a... He's the other... Okay, he's the guy with the glasses. Yeah. Now I remember. He was cool. I liked him in 4. He was kind of the classic anime dorky guy protagonist or character. He was cool though. Had a little bit of I can't think of Nanami. A little bit of Nanami to him. Not to bring up Nanami. No spoilers in the chat on Nanami. I have not read the manga. For Jujutsu Kaisen is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for reminding me of who it was. Yeah, domain expansion. I think Yoshimoto Imagawa classifies as having a domain expansion Mushu attack, where he just fires that little orb of death that blows up everybody. Like, he's so unassuming. And then he just does that. Nice. I'll put in Shingen so I don't forget to use him. Anyone else that I need to put in? No, we're good. So we have our farming method now for Tears of Blood with Yuan Shao. Masayuki Sanada. Well, Masayuki Sanada's in here in this tree, but so is mature Yukimura Sanada. So every time we shock someone, we get more Tears of Blood. So that's great. The emblem when he does that attack? Good question. I used him the one time, and I haven't used him again, but he's actually good. Like, someone on Reddit was like asking, how do I get the achievement for doing 1500 assemble damage? And I was like, dude, just use Imagawa. It's the cheat code. And he responded later. He was like, I didn't take you seriously, and I should have. This guy is insane. He's actually so good. Alright. We're going to take this to activate Wind, Forest, Fire Mountain. I can put in Lusu for now to get some more attack. We'll take out Huan Yinping. Let's move him back a little bit, though. Because he's just a formation. Alright. This doesn't help us. We already have Nobuyuki, right? Yeah. Yeah, Toyohisa's Musu. It's it could be better. It's decently strong. It just like he does it. Like you press the button and he's like and then the attack starts. It's annoying. It's not like mature Yukimura Sanada. When you use his Bushu, he just jumps into a crowd and blows them all up. Like, it's just the most insane attack. I mean, he is my favorite character. I you know, it's probably basic to say, but he's so fun to play. Alright. Fortify during a symbol is correct. There's some good stuff we can find here. Yeah, seriously, Chris. Philly, I want to try a unique tactic where other heroes who share a certain emblem summon as well when you summon a certain hero. Seems fun and powerful. Yes. So Chris turned me on to using Mitsunari Ishida, the guy with the red hair, the Toyotomi guy with ice. With that, you can get 6 really strong Toyotomi people to summon all at the same time when you have Nene in your party. It is so good. That video goes up on Monday, but that's my recommendation for that specifically because it was so fun. So shout out to Chris for that suggestion because that was awesome. Yeah, I've heard that Imagawa's, yeah, that's what I was doing, Chris. I actually got a horse treasure, and so I could just summon her over and over again. It was dumb. I've heard that Imagawa's thing, the best archer in Tokaido, is really fun too with all the daimyo. Yeah, the 5 Tiger Generals. The thing with the 5 Tiger Generals is that not all their attacks are any good. Like, Ma Chao is Swift Strike. Guan Yu is Cleaving Blade, which is okay. Zhang Fei is the Tornado, which is good. And then April Showers, which is also fine. But the Toyotomi ones are good. There's a lot of like dazzling bullets and explosive bullets in there, so it's strong. And you could do it with Otani. I just don't like Otani's moveset as much. And the low health thing too, it's spooky to me. I prefer being low health. Being full health, I mean. I prefer just not being sweaty. But I do acknowledge that that's a valid strategy for sure. This is really good, right? Hishibi disc? Yeah. That is what we do. Same thing with the 5 Tiger Generals, like, of the 5 Way Elite. You do get Yujin summoned, but the rest are kind of, like, they're fine. They're just not that strong. And then there's only 4 of them, too, like, because the other Yujin's not in the game yet. So, I think the Nene Toyotomi one's the most fun. Lubu Army Summon is good. Lubu Army Summon is good. Yeah, Yue Jin isn't the same as Yu Jin. Yeah, I try to say Yue Jin. I just said the other Yu Jin just for simplicity because I think most people probably say Yu Jin in the West, which is okay. But it is Yue Jin, I think. And I think he'll be added too. I mean, I would assume he will be. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too, Rick. The Oda and Toyotomi tags. There's a couple of those. Toshie belongs to that. It's a tough choice. I'm gonna take the speed. Alright, do we have Sasuke? I forgot. We don't have Sasuke. We will get Sasuke then. There he is. And now we will get mature Yukimura Sanada. Hishibi, we got the 2 treasures I was looking for. We got 4-wheeled chariot to boost speed, and we got Hishibi disc to complete the build. So, streamer luck strikes again. Still need a good formation, but we can figure that out. Yeah. More speed, please. G-Star is loose unless decoy Jabroni. Okay. For the cheese, okay. Gotcha. Keep leveling for max HP. Who should I do a run of with my basic roster start to start again? Kenshin. Kenshin or Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei. I would say Kenshin, honestly. Kenshin is so strong. And then work towards either Cao Cao or Liu Bei. I think honestly Wei. I think you get more out of doing Wei. So I would not focus on Shu potentially because there's just not that there's not enough Shu. When I did Fresh File, I tried to get Peach Garden as soon as I could because I thought that was gonna do it, and it did pretty well. But I think you just get so much more out of synergizing the Wei people at the beginning. Like Zhang Liao is insane. Jahadun is great. Cao Cao is broken. Yeah. Anyway, I answered the question. This is fun to talk about the game. $11,000 Tears of Blood. 300 enemies. Credit to Chris, though, for getting his save data corrupted and just being like, all right, well, here we go. Just gonna rip it again. Very inspiring. An inspiring perspective. Pouring one out for the Lost. I think he started playing somewhat recently, though, so it's not like horrific, but still, still annoying, I'm sure. All right, so we're in the Slay bucket, so we are looking for who? I would say Nobunaga, probably. Nobunaga, please. Fuma's interesting. There he is. First try. Alright. Yeah. Kenshin has an insane kit. I had Mature Yukimura and I think I didn't put him in. Yeah. I need one more Torchbearer. So we're gonna keep rolling until we find a Torchbearer on this tree. I don't know if Kanetsugu is unlocked by default. I don't think he is. No, he's up in the corner, I think. But Jahadun is. So if you can get Jahadun's barrier damage for, well, that's Wei. So never mind. Who would help you in the that's available in the beginning? Katsui Shibata, I think, is summoning time for Brave Generals. Zhang Liao's not available in the beginning. I'm not sure who has Brave General synergies from the start. But you're going to get a lot of Vigor. I mean, if you can get 12 Vigor, that's 50% bonus attack, which will be really helpful for non-traversal. So I would focus on that. Probably Flame. It's a lot of Flame people at the start. I'm really fast. Yeah, 182. That's cool. Hojo. Interesting. We want Torchbearer. That's right. I almost forgot what I was doing. Come on. one time. Dang. There's one. Alright, let's get mature in there. For Kanbei. Might as well put in Honda too. Should we? No, we don't have to yet. Yeah. Everyone else is good. Everyone else is helping us. So now we want to pivot to Bolt. Try to pick up Lubu and Genshio before the end. We will increase the number of Charm. Get more Assemble Charge. My camera dropped down again. 1 second. I keep having to like stoop down so my head's not cut off. There we go. Got to get that bald head fully in the frame there. Okay. Yeah, my first run in Fresh File was Shahadun, and then second was Kenshin. And I think in retrospect, I thought about Kenshin being the better character from the beginning. After the fact. Oh man, come on now. Oof. I really need a King's Cauldron for sure. So I'm at 16,000 almost. Tears of Blood. Hyper 5. Cool. I think I only saw it. I've only seen it once. Thank you for that, though. It's very helpful. Yeah, we'll get more Bolt here. Yeah, I'll just take that. It's fine. Alright, we got one. Perfect. We got a good formation already, but I'm going to see... yeah, we're going to use Folding Fan, but I'm going to grab everybody in here. Yeah, I'm just going to take them all. It's fine. Like the attack bonus by 30% when we acquire Tears of Blood, which we're going to do a lot. 3% for every Wisdom, so that's 24%. So actually he comes out. He comes out for way in. And then this will be... We'll go for Vigor. We're kind of low on Vigor right now. If we can get Lubu, that'd be great. Of course. Set everyone. The Hyper 5 is... It's good for mob clear. It's probably really high damage on a broken level boss, but I'm nervous about how much end lag there is on it and how stationary it is. Is that a decent read? What am I missing with it? Yeah, it's good for bosses. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'll use it for then. Until I lock all characters again, I'm using Inma's recommended. Yeah, I would say that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's going to be so minimal, like the changes you can make with how little stuff you have right now. think we grab Demon Shimazu, to be honest with you. Increase our range. Alright. Walk in here, we're gonna try that Hyper 5 on the downed Tamahami here. Pretty stoked. I have no Assemble. Probably should have thought about that, but I was thinking about other stuff, I guess. He's being a real jerk right now. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's good. I like the 4 too. The 4 is good. Yeah. Because she kind of ends it with the kicks. It's the big bomb. Get out of the way of that. I love her C1. Her C1 is really good. I love how... Kobe too would be nice to get, obviously. How much skill do we have? We only have 6 skill. So, we need to get Magoichi, Saika. We're a little low on speed too, honestly. Got a little bit spread out on this one. T-Bowl. I think I take T-Bowl. Kind of crazy, but I think Folding Fan is good enough, and I think we're going to get more value out of having the 3 crystal beads. We just got 3,000 Tears of Blood. Nice. Went to an empty save file and say for my first run I'd do a fire build Zhou. Yeah. I would say that that's also an option. There's just not that many Wu characters at the start. Like, they don't give you that many. But it could work. I do think fire is the kind of best early game progression-wise element, because you're going to be lower attack. So having that consistent damage would be better while you're waiting for openings to attack. Yeah, I didn't include Zhou as a summon. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you get young Yukimura with 100% flame, that would be awesome as a starting build. And it's probably not too hard to do because there's not that many characters. You could find all the flame in there. All right, let's do strength. Yeah, Lucian 100% proc for Wu. That's a much better. That's a really solid strategy for a first run. I just said Kenshin because he's just so strong. Like, it's kind of like, yeah, try Kenshin. That should work. Kobe. Golden Armor, Chariot, Teachings. I like Chariot a lot, and Kenshin's slow. I would take Chariot personally. It'll help you dodge Tamahami will kill you if you're not fast enough. Yeah. You have to be able to sidestep Tamahami's attacks. Golden armor is pretty bad. Other than Ieyasu gets a bonus if you have it. But I take that very, very rarely. I love Chariot a lot. Yep. Speed. Yeah, speed. So Chris did beat at least Onigashira for his first run. No. Alright, so Lubu is going to come in for who? Wei Yan. Wei Yan. And then we'll put Lusu back in for Ina. Yeah. And we'll just keep the farm going a little bit more. No, we don't need to anymore. Yeah. Well, let's see what we get here. Oh, Huang Gai and 10 fires conditions for you. Gotcha. And you don't have Huang Gai at the start. Huang Gai is amazingly fun too, by the way. We did get White Tiger this time. So that's great. I really want to try Minghuo with the thing that he has now. Because I know people are upset about that. This... Yeah, that's correct. I got Minghuo's unique weapon last night, actually. I do like his gloves though too. I wonder if they put Ding Fong in, if Ding Fong will have the gloves. I just remember that Ding Fong is a character. Haven't thought about him in a long time. So he kind of takes over at the end of the timeline. Him and Jiang Wei are like the two people left fighting when everyone else is dead. Okay, I see, Rick. I misunderstood. It's been a while since I've seen the beginning roster. So, the one thing we're missing now is Genshio. Right? There's one more thing that we were looking for, too. Because Ina came out for someone else. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I just rolled twice and got Genshio. Sorry. It is what it is, I guess. I still have all of these crystal beads. Alright, so she goes in for Ina. Okay. Go here. Who was the last person that we had? Because it wasn't Lusu. last time. I can't think of who it was. There's somebody else I had, and it was like the perfect build for this. Maybe it was Ina. Can't think now. Well, this suit is pretty good. Nice. The next run, things will start getting a little serious. Because we'll only be boosted once with her. Okay. Chosokobe. Chosokobe was who we had. He remembered. So we're gonna say no here. We're gonna see if we can find Chosokobe. He'll be in here. Perfect. Very good. Nice. Okay. Yes. No, I'm gonna take Wisdom. We're about to get a bunch of skill. Oops. Corner enemies. No problem. Alright. So we're gonna get Chosokobe here for sure. I'll take Magoichi Saika to start. I'll take Lumong. Chosokobe, very good. I don't think I really needed to roll again here, but here we are. I'd like to get Kenshin if possible. Thank you. Just ask. Have you considered just asking? I'm not going to use that crystal bead yet. I kind of have to. Alright, Chosokobe comes in for Lusu. Yep, that is everything. And I would say... Is there any bolt in here? Not particularly. Only Zhao Yun is left. Zhao Yun and Sun Ce. I'm just gonna use it here and take Sun Ce. And then what's the next one? Attack speed. Let's do that. Let's get attack speed 3. That'll be fun. This is very strong. This is extremely strong right now. We are in a very good position. We also have additional 52% bonus damage to characters with the bolt status because of our Record of Sin. So we're doing effectively 352% damage when people have the bolt status. And to their barrier, it's 452%, not including Mature Yukimura, Chosokobe, and Shingen's effect. It's like about 600% damage on barriers when they're affected by bolt, which seems like it would be viable for anything you would throw at it. Let's just see if we can get Mushu attack power. That's fine. Cool. Everything is correct. I'm just going to walk in here and fight the bloodthirsty warrior and put him in the ground. Great. Everyone's favorite attack. We did not get a symbol here. Yeah. Seriously. Ooh. Hello, Beth. How are you this evening? Good. Good to hear. We are using Kunoichi. We're using Kunoichi to try to get to Traversal 6. Because she's fast. So she can dodge those really annoying attacks that killed us. Yeah. Her little voice is something else. I'm getting used to it. Alright. We do have the perfect build. This is the exact Megadori time. Nice. Megadori is where I died on my first attempt on Fresh File. Because I just couldn't heal enough. Like the peaches don't heal you enough at the start either. It's a big problem. And then you'll hit the level cap too, which is really annoying. Her little scream. It's so funny. It's crazy how much damage it does. Yeah. I think honestly, if we could get Wind active, that would be better too, because it would lower their defense as well. But it doesn't really work with the Sonata stuff. Yeah, she really went to her twirling classes, or tumbling classes, I guess. Those are new attacks. There's a really small update today, and we think it might have activated some spaghetti code. It wasn't working right. Very easy character to underestimate, but I think it's going to work. This is not on a symbol, so our big thing is barrier damage. That's the thing where we shine, I think. It was a very well-timed evasion. Oops. That was our first hit we took, I'm pretty sure. And then we took another one. That's okay, though. No one saw that. Can I please get my symbol gauge? Nah. Everybody's alt-tabbed playing their own game, which is great. I love talking shop while you're playing your own runs. Super, super cool. %. But we just beat Gouma on Traversal Level 2, and it wasn't particularly difficult, so we're going to get a boost because we got to level Traversal Level we got to cumulative level 50. I'm going to actually save this one for Depths of Torment because we got the perfect setup. I'm actually going to look and see what our cumulative level is right now. It should be like 31. It should be 76, I think. The attack was a little lower. For sure. Yeah, it's like 64, 65. Bird, Blossom Armor, or Vessel. This is a really nice. You've reached a perfect time because I can actually look at the treasures. So, the Cherry Blossom Armor is bad. That would be counter to the thing that the chariot you took earlier. The Vessel. I forgot what the Vessel is. I think it's also kind of rough. This is honestly a rough one. Oh, Dake Ding Vessel? Dake Ding Vessel for sure. Dake Ding Vessel for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe you would want to have healing the Peachtree option early, but having 100% Mushu charge is great. Hey, by the way, great job beating Megadori on your first run because that is really, really tough. So that's quite an accomplishment. I think it's still good enough. It's still good enough. All right, Traversal Level 3. Here we go. This is where it starts to get real. So, what we'll do is, if we die, we're going to go into Depths of Torment with her, because we have, like, 17 levels to work with. Cumulative level, because the way the cumulative level works is you'll still gain the levels, but it won't, like, add to your levels, like, at the end. Like, if you finish at level 32 in Depths of Torment, and then you go in Depths of Torment, and you finish at 49, you don't get 49 levels added, you get 17 levels added. Whatever you gained during that run is what you get. Zhao Yun. We may have to Brave General summon boost this. I'm not going to say we're going to do that for sure, but we may have to. Feeling okay so far. Bolt. Yes. Genshio. Would love if Shingen was the first thing I see here, but can't count on that. I remember with Samurai Warriors 2, I always remember this. There was this training mode where it was like teaching you how to play the game because it was a little bit tough. It wasn't like super easy. And I remember if you fell off your horse, like during the training, there was a part when you had to like ride your horse, and if you fell off the horse, the like instructor guy would be like, "How could you fall off your horse? How could you be so insolent to think you can not be on your horse and be of any use to anyone?" She does sound like Kirby. When she does her this is really good. Right? Yeah. You remember that? Yeah. The guy was like, "How could you fall off your horse?" And you're just like, "Bro, I'm not gonna ride the horse during the game. You know this." Increases speed by 30% for 3 phases. Yeah, and you could attack at the perfect time to deflect arrows in flight. Samurai Warriors 2, I think, is one of the best games in the catalog of the Warriors games. That's my hot take opinion. I think I might have said it before, but worth saying once again. It'd be Samurai Warriors 2, Warriors Orochi 3, and honestly, this game for me now. I think this is one of the best things they've ever done. Origins is great too, of course, but be fun as a charge attack, and his Mushu eats everyone and heals or steals an eaten character's Mushu. Oh yeah, if Kirby was a guest character, that'd be sick. If we got Kirby. I can't remember the story of how they designed Kirby. They had like a contest to pick the design, I think. And the guy who won was like very unlikely to have won, and he won and got to pick the design. Ina. We're getting everything we want. It's going quite well. I'll take this chance. We got 3,000 Tears of Blood. Nice. I'm extremely fast right now. Wow, there are a lot of enemies on the screen. Feels like there's more enemies than normal. Okay. Jiayun, please kill him. He didn't. It's okay. I don't want to use my symbol gauge if I can help it. So I won't. Great. Finding Genji here would be nice. Genji or Motoshige Chozukobe. There he is. Alright. See you in a second, Rick. I got Crescent Moon, by the way, which is pretty insane because it gives us... Oh, I thought Crescent Moon was Bolt. Did they change that? Am I misremembering something? Something? I thought for sure Crescent Moon was 3% the bonus for every Bolt emblem. Maybe that was wrong and they fixed it. Yep. We've already got several pieces of the build that we want in World 1, which is really nice. Genshio and Chosokobe are in our final build. Buttering Hop. To quote the great Kirby, the great pink sphere, as he's known in some circles. She does sound like Kirby. Those little hups that she does. Yeah, she's exactly like Kirby. I don't know why I didn't think of that until you said that, Beth. That's great. Okay. Compass. It's simple. We take the compass. We get the bonus experience. We get the bonus portal if we take no damage. It's easy. Just don't get hit. Nice. Glad to have you back, Rick. So we've entered a new world tier, and we're starting to see a big damage issue. Yeah, she is insanely fast. That's my idea for why this will work, is I can outrun those really annoying attacks that killed me with Mature Yukimura. And someone else who was in here, the guy who was like, hey, if you do this, you'll be the first person I've seen that did it. He was the one who brought up, he was like, hey, you should try Kunoichi or Sasuke. They have a very similar kit. I got hit, but it's okay. I won't tell if you don't. Mature Yukimura Sanada. Perfect. Torment 20 and cheese so far, so good. Full health almost every phase. Nice. And you're not like... are you actually fighting, or are you just letting the mission elapse and then taking the damage? Always having the decoy for experience. Nice. That makes sense. I think you said that before, but I didn't put it together what you meant. Okay. And then we're going to Mushu. Activating one of Shingen or Mature Yukimura Sanada sooner rather than later will be ideal. I'm fixing my camera real quick, because it keeps sliding down a little bit and it's starting to really bug me. Okay, that should be good. I can actually sit up a little bit now. Oh boy. Okay. Zushu's C1. Yeah. Yeah. Those invincible iframes are insane. Something's in here we have to do. No, they're not. Cool. Streamer problems? Yeah, seriously. My little clip-on webcam keeps sliding off my... You can't hurt them because you've taken so many, like, buffing their health and stuff. Effects. Yeah. That makes sense. Getting to level 20 with that strategy, though, is pretty insane. Man, we are low on a lot of stuff, huh? been very focused. Masayuki Sanada is a Sanada. We'll take that. We need a couple more Torchbearers, I think, to activate mature Yukimura Sanada. Let's check on that. 3 more Torchbearers. Dang. Haven't found Nobuyuki, which will be nice. I'm waiting with bated breath to hear Chris's result against Tamahami. Tamahami, I think, is a big step up. He usually is. Okay. Just died to Tamahami. Yeah. I mean, good for you for making it all the way to him on your first run. That's awesome. Tamahami, I think, is a tall task in your first run, but that's still really great to get all the way there. The full boss past what I did on my first attempt on this channel. Yeah, we're gonna take Loja here. I forgot when I got that crystal bead, but I'm glad I have it, I guess. We need Nobuyuki. We need Nobuyuki and we need Ina. We need Nobuyuki, Ina, Lubu. And Shingen Takeda. We also need more speed, more skill. We need 5 more skill. That is a lot. But yeah, I would start unlocking way people, because they'll be the easiest thing to do. But also you wanna look for those exclamation points to raise your max level, because that's the thing that's gonna really hold you back from winning. Like, you'll be able to beat Tamahami at like level 21 or so, but beating Gouma at level 20 is really hard. It's hard to stay perfect for that long. Alright. Either no telegraphed attacks visible or -5 health every evade. I mean, with the cheese, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that's correct. So Indomitable Spirit would be active here. I'm not going to do it, though. Nobuyuki. Kanetsugu Naue. Who else would we want to get here? Lubu. Kenshin's good, but I'm gonna keep rolling. I have so many rolls, I might as well start using them to try to get Lubu to pop out. He's not popping out and taking really on. Just this. Rolling. Yep. Keep rolling. I remember NHL Hits had that song very prominently in it. It was like the menu music, I think. Anybody's ever played NHL Hits? It was a very stupid, fun arcade hockey game from like 2003 or something. Break Stuff is the, yeah. The Dynasty Warriors Limbistic song for sure. Yeah, you could turn people's heads into sharks, and they could be like super good. The Colorado Avalanche were busted because like so each team had only 3 players on it instead of the normal full lineup. But yeah, I had like a team of people with shark heads. It was silly. Still need to get mature Sonda active. Torchbearer. Yeah. It was a fun game. I would win by like 30. I'd score like 30 goals a game. It was stupid because you got all these like power ups that made your dudes like hit really hard and shoot really hard, and it was like a NFL Blitz. It was the same company. It was EA Big was the name of the company at the time. Fun game. Be cool if they. There's actually a hockey roguelike that's pretty fun called Tape to Tape that has kind of similar mechanics to NHL Hits. Northern Lion played that one for a while recently. Torchbearer. Perfect. Japan's Greatest Warrior is active. Everything is amazing right now. We're going to put him in for Yuan Shao. Why not? That seems correct. All right. Now we're going to fight the bird and get some revenge for our friend Chris. Yeah, Backyard Baseball had a resurgence recently for some reason. I'm not sure why. The bird is the word, indeed. Another great song. I don't know if they like remastered it or they might have remastered Backyard Baseball, and that's why everyone was playing it there for a minute. Also a great game. A lot of replay value in Backyard Baseball because you could like set up the custom tournaments, and the way the drafting worked was really cool. The pitching was fun. It was a very fun game. We're gonna do 6 secret teachings, and we are going to get skill. We got wisdom. I'll take wisdom. Wisdom's good. We got some skill here though, which is nice. Would be cool to get Magoichi Saika to get a double skill hero. Would be just what the doctor ordered. In this case, what the Dubs ordered. And I do often order things that happen in this game for me. Very fortunate in that way. Oosh. We're taking some big damage now. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Nice. I'm gonna do... I kind of want to get more vigor to get some base attack increase. Just... This is not it. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Tough choice here. I'm gonna go for the... No, I'm gonna go here. Because we actually get to fight. We get to fight here. So the thing with... The biggest thing with Peachtree that's a problem is that you don't get to fight. You just get to take the Peachtree, which is good if you're wanting to heal, but you're losing out on all the experience and a free, emblem potential by doing that. So it makes it probably the worst option you can have in the game. Like you need to take them for the achievement for taking Peaches so many times, and after that, you really don't want to if you can help it. Kenshin being surrounded by Way members plus Yoshimoto is sad and hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Like in the beginning, Kenshin is like all by himself. He's like one of the only samurai people. 309 max HP. I currently gain back more HP than I lose for failing. Fail is 100. I gain back 115. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So I think it's fair to say that it's working. That's really cool, Rick. Way to go thinking of that. Half Moon. Half Moon is the one. So there's Crescent Moon and Half Moon, and they look the same. Could have fooled me, I guess. We will take Half Moon, and we're going to take, I think, everyone in here. Yeah, we want more speed. We want more skill. Cool. Half Moon. Let's do it like this, and like that. His is buffed. Let's go ahead and put him there. Go here. Good, 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 good. Still need Lubu and Shingen. Those are the two pieces we need for the perfect build. I'd settle for one of the other attack boosting people, like Takakage or Lusu. I like Takakage more because he debuffs defense of people, which is really nice for the bosses. This. Alright. So Genji being active really isn't super relevant for us, I would say. I'd rather have more skill. Moving towards activating Motochika Chosokobe, we need 10 skill to activate him. We're at 8 now. Getting that before Tamahami would be really nice, but not sure we're going to pull that off. Appreciate everyone being here. Really nice to see all y'all on a Saturday evening. I would ask if you have not yet to like the stream. Help us out a little bit with that. Would be helpful. Thank you, Rick. It's a good little thing we got going here. I think it's gonna be good, I think. All right, so we can roll a couple times, see if we get Lubu to pop out. Although Toyotomi is really good. I'm gonna take that instead. More skill. Oh boy, that was a big hit we just took. Finding Shingen would be really nice. We can get a barrier. I literally just almost died from getting comboed with 2 hits. Kind of spooky. There are very limited defense options that you can build. Like, Cha-Cha was added for Toyotomi defense. But other than that, you're kind of on your own. I'm just gonna pick Zheng Liao. I could roll for Lubu, but I'm kind of nervous that I won't get another skill person, and I really... Oh, that was a skill. I'm silly. Having the bolt was nice. It's fine. We'll have more chances to find Lubu. Nice. Yep. Jahadun being the next run. His Mushu is so powerful. The old Keish Diori. Give him a little bit of the Keish Diori. Whatever that means. One of my favorite characters, Jahadun. You could also do a good Slay thing. Probably. Slay or Ice. Yu-Jin is actually really easy to unlock. That would be a really good thing to try with the Soaring Blade buffing. Keep me posted. Looking forward to hearing about how that goes, because I think you're in a good... yeah, unlocked Yu-Jin. Let it begin. So that activates Music of the Young Demon. We're going to take that. Great. Having Wind active, I would really like to do, so that the defense is lowered as well. Cao Cao, I think, is really expensive, so you probably don't have Cao Cao yet. But I think Zhu Huang is available early, and his stuff is pretty good. His unique tactic is not bad at all. If you can unlock, if you're able to make it, I'm not sure if you're able to activate that one or not, but it is good. The like Slay infection effect. Slag. It's a good one. I like that. Hit him with the slag. All kinds of little fun words you could make up with that. Not necessary, but let's just see what it looks like anyway. It'll be funny. Nice. Free movement. Yes. We love free movement. Would like to see Chariot here. I would also take a Shibi disc. T-Bowl. Let's do T-Bowl. We've taken T-Bowl each time, and it hasn't let us down yet. I think taking T-Bowl more often is the key to success. Honestly. I think it's that good. Getting your choice of 3 additional. Yeah. Chariot is the best possible treasure, I think, for this character, particularly. Compass is alright. I mean, I'm okay with Compass. Also, just the flat speed bonus is really nice too. Okay, Bolt, yep. We really did get like almost the perfect treasures last time, because we got Chariot first and then we got Hishibi Disc. Just Shingen and Lubu, that's all we're missing right now. They are in different trees, unfortunately, so we can't get them both at the same time. But either one is a pretty significant power boost for us, so... we will look for Charm, Strength, Skill, Vigor, or Bolt trees. So we have quite a few options to choose from to find either one. Guan Yu is pretty good. I think I'm going to do that. It's a good set of... Alright, well that will probably be someone good. Like something that's just already activated. We could easily get Lubu here. Or Shingen. There's a lot of other stuff we could get too. Which I will not speak their name in case they are listening to me and they want to appear in this powerful hero tree. Okay. There's the people. There we go. Only thing I'm really worried about with this current run is our defense. And we can get some Charm to help with that, as well as some strength, obviously. Okay, Charm. So Mori will be a good backup. The reason I said Charm is we'll get bonus defense during Assemble. Slight side note, I have Sumagi active, so you're freezing people. Okay. That probably helps a lot with that strategy in particular. Shingen. Why did I do that? It's fine. No. Alright, so... what does Shingen need to be active? One more strength. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put him in for, Ina. Okay, let's just go for it because it's a powerful hero, so that's good for us. Dian Wei activates Wind Force Fire Mountain. Okay. Lubu. We got it. We got it again. We have built our perfect run once again. Not bad. I really do think it's like you need a little bit of luck, but for the most part, if you know exactly what you're looking for, you can do what you need to do in this game. I think the 15, adding the 3 more rerolls was a huge step for them. I think T-Bowl is way better than I ever thought it was. I've been taking that a lot more now. Getting the crystal beads. Because it's, you know, you want to think that you want that 7% formation, the formation that gives you 7% bonus attack for every emblem of a certain element, but making your actual build active with those 3 crystal beads is unparalleled as far as how good that is. Okay. Yeah. That seems good, right? This is a burn tree? Yeah. So, I mean, I think Zhou Yu is about as good as it can be. Yeah. Cool. Danger zone means more fighting for more experience. I'll increase range. That'll be helpful. The thing about range that's nice is you can reach bosses better when they're gold, when you need to damage them. That's the main reason that I like range in this game. It used to be attack range, like reach, the reach skill on weapons in these games has always been like super great. Being able to reach more people with your attacks like common soldiers. But in this game, being able to reach the bosses when they're vulnerable is so important. So, in a character like this, definitely having that range will be nice. Yeah. $1,000 enemies defeated. Very good. I'm probably going to take Shenji here, to be honest. Yeah. For more charm. I'd like to get Demon Shimazu if possible. So let's go for that. Alright. This is quite a decision here. Another crappy choice at Torment 30. Gotcha. I'm going to do Vigor here. Charm is pretty... I'm going to do Charm. I think Charm is a little better. Failing does more damage or disable formation technique. Yeah. I think failing to take more damage is not takeable with that with the idea of your build. You'll eventually lose. But you probably know it better than I do at this point. No more blue. Oh yeah, the Black Tortoise shield is probably nice to have. Underrated formation. I just hate how the attacks come out backwards on Black Tortoise. It's really annoying. And also, the buffs are all on the back end. Like the attack buffs are all on the back end. It's really annoying. We're gonna take Kenshin here. Yeah. And we could try to find Folding Fan, but I think this is better. Yeah, it's fine for like when you're surrounded on all sides, but when you're facing the boss, it's just so weird to like have to turn around so the attacks will hit him more effectively. Wow. That's awesome. Getting that lower time one will be nice if you can get that. So you don't have to just wait out the timer every time. Will we get 2 million damage? We did. Over 2 million damage. Nice. Only gotten it twice, yeah. I'll grab more charm here. I don't think we can get rally, but we can get a symbol gauge charge amount, which will be nice. Grab the speed. There we go. Okay. We have to take that for the chance that we can get plus 50% attack. We're not going to get a better formation. Unfortunate. Let's see who has the most vigor. I think fire does, honestly. Yeah, we're going to go fire. We're going to go fire. Hopefully get Tadakatsu Honda. That'd be cool. Very good. There's the raise attack. Go ahead and grab that. That opens us up to take other stuff, which is cool. Honestly, should have saved my a symbol gauge, but it'll be fine. Sophie is still in here. But we'll take this, I think. Mutual gauge charge amount. That's fine. Alright, cool. Time to fight the Bloodthirsty Warrior. Here we go. He's doing the thing. He's doing the Captain America slam. Oosh. Oof. Nice. Where that range came in there, having a more range to help us hit that attack off. Hit that attack when you drop on the ground. Having that bonus charm has been really nice. Because our symbol gauge duration is so long now. We get to just stay in a symbol while we defeat him. I think I might overwrite. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite the Depth of Torment that we saved for her with this one. Because it's a higher traversal and it's the same build, maybe even a little better. On we go. To Gouma. See what he's got. Oof. Just gonna Mushu just so symbol just so I can upgrade bolt power. That's good. Yep. Increase the symbol duration. Charm's the best element. It's the best element in the game. There's just no discussion, in my opinion. It just enables so many things, and talk about just things that help you just beat the game. It's Charm. Like, you need like a certain number of a lot of the emblems, but the more Charm you have, the better chance you have of winning. It's as simple as that. Because the capstone rally is so good too. It's 3% attack for every hero that you have, which is good almost any time. I mean, if you get 20 heroes, that's 60% bonus attack, which is better than raise attack 3 on Vigor. And you're gonna have way more than that. You're gonna have like almost 30 heroes. So, I think. Come on down, Gouma. It's time to die. He tried to go underground, but I stopped him. Oof. All good. Another victory for Kunoichi. We also got one more level, which will be huge to help us build our cumulative level to get another boost. We are going to once again look at what our cumulative level is at the end of this. If it is close to 100, we will do a Depths of Torment run between 3 and 4 to get that boost active. I think it actually is going to be... I think I might be cumulative level 100 exactly, honestly. I'm either that or I'm right under it. But yeah, this is a great run. Got over 3,100 attack, ton of speed, ton of charm, ton of bolts, very focused build here. It all came together. We are going to save the Soul Wrecker. We're going to overwrite this Kunoichi with that one. All right, so she is level 99. So we're going to do a Depths of Torment run with her to get her to 100. See if we can get some better Records of Sen. I still want to walk in and... I mean, I could just level up one time and then quit out, but you guys are cool with seeing a Depths of Torment run, right? Torment 35, GG. That's still really good. Yeah, I mean, if I get one level in this, then that's good with what I was trying to do. So, as always, if you're listening to any of this and you don't know what's going on, feel free to ask any questions. We love talking about the game around here. It's a very fun game. We're going to save our symbol because we're very close to the end here. Okay, cool. Alright. Reduce time limit. I'm going to reduce time limit first. We can take one time limit reduction. Maybe 2. But I think beyond 2, we'll be in trouble. It's so funny, we were cumulative level 99. Because I think I only got one Memory of the Dead that boosted my levels. So if I'd gotten one more of those, then I might have been at 100. But all good. Good thing is we have something to do to help us get to that point. Increase health and barriers by 10%. Since your attack speed. He's gone. Reduce time limit. I'm gonna take reduce time limit again. Put my money where my mouth is, and take it twice. Nice. As long as there's enough enemies around, we can do it. %15% Musu every 1,000 consecutive hits. 50% Mushu charge. Is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, I got to 4,000 there. I think, honestly, you'll be charging Mushu on most builds faster than... like, as fast as that. I don't think it will be... I don't have any barriers. Oh, I have a barrier, but it's fine. I don't think it will be... yeah, you're going to charge your Mushu as fast as that. It'll be an incremental change. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah. So yeah, because it's a flat Mushu charge. That makes sense. I'm not thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it in terms of Depths of Torment, but that does make sense. Thank you. I'm gonna take a symbol charge. Charging 1 gauge every 3 phases. Yeah, I mean, I could see that for sure. Depending on the character, I always try to preserve at least one part of that character that's strong. We'll see what I preserve with Kunoichi here. I think I'll try to preserve Mushu, honestly, because her Mushu is pretty good. Alright. So, once we finish Ice Attack, yeah, makes sense. You definitely want to try to preserve one, your dominant element. I think it goes without saying. And try to avoid taking the barrier damage as much as possible. Decrease Bolt, you would. Reduce Mushu charge. I'll take reduce Mushu charge. That's okay. It's not as bad as reduction of the Bolt emblem, in my opinion. Yeah, so we're gonna get some good Records of Sin here. Maybe get one that's... I think the one we have is honestly pretty good. The one that gives us bonus bolt damage. But we'll see what we get. Decrease Flame Attribute. I have Flame Attribute active. Let's take Reduce Ice. Because I don't have any Ice. So I'm good with that. Take all the Ice and Wind that you want, I guess. What I'm trying to say. That was a Decoy Warrior one. I didn't even notice. Let's take the Reduce Flame. I don't want to reduce my Mushu charge again, because it'll be brutal. Alright. Feeding the Skeletal Griffin, we're just going to try to charge our stuff here for a minute. Oh, he didn't do that very long. Come on. Yep, he's down. Nice. Okay. We're going to take this one. Impossible to see telegraphed attacks is pretty bad. Healing, no healing on level up is also bad, but we're about to be max level anyway, so then it won't, we won't heal regardless, so. 70% burn damage, that's insane. That's better than the one I'm using right now. I like to get a better version of this one. The one I have is 52% bonus bolt damage. And it's like it's health and defense too. I'd obviously rather have attack bonus. Since pure attack speed. Only rank 4. Yeah, okay. Mine is the one I'm using right now, I think is rank 3. No way to check, which is kind of silly, but it's okay. See if I can do it without having to use my gauges. I think I can. It is fun to just, like, use your build, you know? Just go back into your build with it being done, you know? Because a lot of the times, you don't finish your build until, like, the last possible phase. So it's really a good change, I think, to have this option. Decrease. I'm gonna do decrease Mushu attacks. I think if I had charge attacks less, it would be way too hard. Because her Mushu, I think, still does a lot of damage. Let's just check with that. Check if I'm right on that. Yeah, it's still because it hits so many times sequentially that you can afford to take that once or twice without a big detriment. Yeah. We'll try to get to depth. I'll say 30. I forget what my PB was. Yeah, right. Exactly. What Chris is saying there, yeah. Like you get the last thing you need a lot of the time right at the end. Reduce Mushu charge. I'm gonna take reduce Mushu charge again because we're starting to decrement our Mushu by necessity, unfortunately. Decoy Warrior, we'll take that all day. Cool. Sin Spewer attack speed for sure, right? Yeah. Without question, we take Sin Spewer attack speed. Because it does not matter. Yeah, Mushu charging Sin record. Yeah. That will be good. I think during the run, though, I mean, it's you know, I think, like, Traversal Level 6. Traversal Level 6, you need a really strong record of Sin. I mean, kind of obviously, but otherwise you can afford to take kind of a lesser one. One that doesn't help you as much during the run itself. Increased summoning cooldowns. We're going to take increased summoning cooldowns. The impossible to see telegraphed attacks kills me very often. How could you? How could you try to attack me with your big, giant, purple lasers of death? What did I ever do to you? Shoot. Peach right there. Very good. Easy clap. Doing good, doing good. All right. Evasion cooldown is bad. I think decreasing attack for charge attacks is worse, so I'm going to take evasion cooldown, even though I always say that's one of the most killer ones. I don't want to reduce my charge attacks yet. Dark Wraith. That's a tough one. I'm just going to assemble on him too. Just try to save myself here. Come on. Good. Great. Alright, so... Sin Spear attack speed. Perfect. What are we up to? 17. Decreased duration. Decreases wind. I'll take that. Don't care at all about the wind attributes. I mean, Chosokobe has the wind attribute, but we ain't worried about that. So many items popping up everywhere. Let's grab the, let's go ahead and just assemble. Kind of getting in trouble a little bit. Oof. Alright. I can't take decreased attack to enemy barriers. I'm going to take the decreased Mushu charge, which is pretty rough, but it is what it is. I could consider putting in, like, Ina, because she charges Mushu when we inflict shock, which we'll do a lot, obviously. But for now, I think we're good. We're still charging it a decent amount. Because I have so much wisdom, I think I'm still charging it a lot. Nice. Don't want that. Yeah, I'll do Disable's formation effects. Trying to hold off on taking the Disable, seeing the, Disable seeing the Telegraph attacks as long as possible. It's just so hard to live when you can't see those purple lines. In my opinion. Okay. Made it to 20. Sin Spear attack speed. Give that to me all day long. Man, our assemble charge is pretty low too, huh? Trying Oichi, her weapon skill is interesting. I used Oichi on stream, I think. Yeah. She was a little hard to use, but she was fun overall. Yeah. Her Mushu attack I remember being pretty good. Okay. Yeah, decrease Slay attribute for sure. Absolutely. Or absolutely, if you prefer, if you're so inclined. It is very hot in my house. I'm also in a small room. The big old light over me. That's part of it too, I think. Alright, cool. Do this. Getting a little nervous. Cool. Decrease Mushu. I'll reduce the evasion distance. 20% is not too bad. I guess I have some invulnerability while I'm evading, so we'll count on that. Alright, we are now max level. Increase enemies' attack? Sure, that's fine. I mean, we're kind of at the point where if they hit us, we die anyway. Not quite, but we're getting there. Alright. Still feeling okay. Once again, anyone has any questions while they're watching this, feel free to shout it out. What is this game? What are you doing? Anything like that. Appreciate everybody being here. If you've not yet, you could please like the stream. I would appreciate it. Having a great time? On a Saturday. As we are all occasionally blessed to do. Have a nice Saturday evening. Playing our favorite game. Reduce time limit for missions. I think we can do that. Honestly, I think it's been going good enough that we can do that. So I will. 1 minute, 15 seconds. That's a big old skeletal griffin. Great. Increase evasion cooldown. I'll do evasion cooldown. I don't want to reduce my charge attacks yet. It's kind of spooky, but I like where we're at as far as having a lot of attack on our natural attacks still. Would love if that guy turned gold, but he did not. Quite invigorating. Dang. Oof. All right, that's a lot of damage we just took. But we're good. We lived. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't want to reduce my barrier attack. I think that's worse than effectively not being able to evade. I'm so fast that I can kind of just think of it as attacking and then taking a break to run around to reposition. That's kind of how I'm gonna do that. Should be completion here. Yeah. Great. I guess we'll take enemies' health and berries by 10%. That seems like it's less bad than reducing our charge attacks by 40%. Although I think they're both pretty bad. We may be getting to the end here. Ah, didn't make it. Nice. Thanks, Rick. Nice. Alright, so the next one is 30. If we beat that one, then we'll be over the 30. We can't take that. We'll take that. If we fail the mission, we're going to die anyway, so... There's no mini-bosses on the stage, so we can't charge our Mushu that way, or charge our symbol that way. Kind of a shame. Her 2's kind of good too, huh? I haven't really used her 2 very much, but it is good. Peach over there. Ooh, I thought about it. Thought about dodging at the very last second and didn't do it. Okay. Reduce attack speed. I'm going to take the time limit again. I think it's kind of crazy, but I do not have healing. I might have some in the bench. I haven't looked. I'll look after this one, I guess. See if I have, like, Shuna. I don't think I do. It's been very focused, the stuff that I'm doing. Okay. I don't think I have Tuna. No, I don't see her. Nope. I mean, the Slay is pretty low. I've got Wisdom. I've got some cumulative. I have the thing for consecutive hits, so I heal a little bit that way, but I don't have, what's her name? Zhang Chuna. My Slay also is only at 1, so I don't have anything with that. But it's okay. I mean, I'm happy being at 30, honestly. Number of kills required. I'll do that. Especially if we get Decoy Warrior over and over again. And it'll definitely work. Reduce charge. Reduce speed. I'm gonna take reduce charge. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm cutting seconds off constantly. Oof. From the way you were doing it. Disables formation slot bonus effects. We need that. That's the only one we can take here. So we are now pretty much on one hit. We did get Decoy Warrior, so we'll probably live through this one. Nice. Decrease the symbol duration. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the reduced speed. Yeah, that many time options. I did get a lot of time options. Although that's going to reduce my attack too, so that might have killed me. Had that defense up, so I lived that attack. Oof. Okay. Any peaches? No peaches. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm, definitely towards the end here. That's okay, though. Some kind of item dropped over there. I want to know what it is. The defense up right there. Speed up. It's all about the items at this point. Getting those dropped items. Heard another one. Where is it? There's a peach right there. Nice. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Felt that one. I think it's over. Just can't charge fast enough. Can't charge my special gauges. Yeah. Great scream. 37. Not bad. Thank you. So rank 4. So I think you have to get to 40 to get rank 5s maybe. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care very much about that. It's kind of interesting, actually. I'm thinking about it. This was Traversal 3 on a Depth of Torment that I just did. Because I was cumulative level 99, so I wanted to get to level 100 to get another boost, and also get some Records of Sin. I like one of them that I have, but not all of them. 19% attack toward level bosses. I think no. Sin Spewers. What do you mean? It's pretty small. It's a pretty small community. Strength emblem. These seem really bad. Like what? Like what coming out? These seem really bad, honestly. That was pretty terrible. You mean like I mean like do you mean Atelier? Like what do you mean? I just play the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors games. I mean, all right. Ina, perfect. So now we're Traversal 4. We will take the Crystal Bead. So what about this game? What about this game do you not like? I hear you on the Spirit of Sonata characters in Orochi 4. Orochi 4 I think did not do as well as 3 did. It's not as good, respectfully. I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as 3 was. 3's incredible. And then Atelier. You mean the Atelier characters don't have the alchemist pots? I don't know anything about Atelier, so I can't speak to that. I mean, their weapons are cool to me. Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. Yeah, I mean, I love Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors Gundam. It is awesome. I just don't think it sold well enough. Just period. I don't think enough people bought it. I mean, it's so fun. It has huge replayability. The roster is cool. It's such a cool game. But the time that I played it, my buddy and I got it from Blockbuster. You know, like we didn't go out and buy it. I don't think there were even that many copies that made it to the West. It just didn't sell well enough. I mean that's why they're doing Hyrule Warriors so much, because the Hyrule stuff is doing really well. So Dynasty Warriors Origins, I don't agree with it being Dynasty Warriors X in disguise. I mean it's a very unique it's like it's a very unique take on the games, as far as not being able to play with the roster, the fact that there's only 11 weapons that are more fleshed out and play differently. I don't see at all how it would be Dynasty Warriors 10 in disguise. It's a reboot. I mean they basically rebooted the games. Origins is awesome. I'm a big fan of Origins. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all, saying that this is shovelware. I think this is one of the best things they've ever done, honestly. I love the roguelite take on Dynasty Warriors. I love these kinds of games. It's a low cost of entry. Well, Dynasty Warriors 9 is bad. Like I think you're focusing on. We have different opinions of what is important to us, I think, as far as this franchise, because I do not engage with Dynasty Warriors 9. I got it on launch. and I played it for maybe 6 hours, probably less. It's the worst game that they've ever made. So I'm not concerned about 9. I understand the DLC thing. You know, I mean, all their games have monetization discussions to be had. But saying this game is shovelware, I think, is not something I would agree with. There's so many aspects of this game that have unique design. The fact that you can now hold the button to do your attack chain, and you don't have to mash it, is a huge bonus. No, yeah. I mean, Dynasty Warriors 9 is worth $2. If you can get it on sale for $2, it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's just one example of things that are great about the design of this game. The fact that they've taken all these characters and they have very intentionally kept the things about them that are their identity, to make sure that you recognize them and know how to play with them if you've played the games before in the past. With a couple exceptions like Menghuo. Menghuo is different. Sun Xuan is actually different. A couple of the characters have fully new weapons and playstyles. They have Boat Huanggai. Yeah. Samurai Warriors attacks. So Samurai Warriors have a hyper chain, and they have a normal chain. So they have hyper chains and normal chains. The Dynasty Warriors characters, when you get 8 skill, they get their X attacks. 9 Empires is Heat. When I played it, it was completely broken. I couldn't. The mechanics were completely untenable. So if it's good now, then that's great. But I'm not going back to it. I'll play 8 Empires. If I play any Empires, I'm going to go back to 8. Play with Win Yang and Zhu Ran. We'd love to see them in this game. All right. This fire. I got mature Yukimura. Yeah. So I want Torchbearer. Cool. The button is tied to 1 binding. You just I forget the technical term for this, but as long as you press the input like while the character is in the motion of the specific attack, then he'll do it. You don't have to mash. So like if you're holding, if I want to do the Hyper 2, you just press X. You just press X once they're doing the attack. I forget what that's called. It's like queuing or something. So in other words, it doesn't queue. Like the amount of time that you're holding it, like you're not locked into the formation to the attack animation while they're doing that. You can pop out of it as long as you time it right. Penetrating blade. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You could still mash for sure. You just may find holding is easier, especially because they also have one benefit of the summon system is you can see what charge attack you're on when their portraits illuminate, which I use a lot. I find myself looking at the bottom of the screen or having my eye on it so that I know and I don't miss the person I'm trying to summon or the attack that I'm trying to do. Again, solid design. Tons of build variety. I usually do mash, to be honest. I'm usually just mashing, but good to have the option. Mushu All Stars, I do not know what it is. I've seen people talking about it, and I don't know what it is. I've never seen it on a shelf before. I know there are a couple of them, but I don't know what they are. Are they like this? Are they like other Dynasty Warriors games? I mean, not this, honestly. That's what 4 should have been. Or Orochi 4 then. Yeah, I was fine with Orochi 4. I mean, I think too, you know, we're kind of coming at a different angle where I am a fan of these games, you know, generally speaking. That was kind of tested with 9. But as long as the gameplay is more or less what I'm familiar with, I'm willing to play it. Best of the best. Plus guest characters. Nice. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere. That sounds fun. I see people talking about it all the time and saying how great it is. Not Matsuzaki. We don't really care about that very much. I'm gonna do Dake Ding Vessel. Cool. Oh, okay. Huh. So Warriors All Stars is a quick game. Interesting. $12 on Steam. Maybe I'll wishlist it. I got too much going on. I went back to Stardew Valley today. Oh, it's part of the 80% off? Okay. I run with Lubu in this game? He is good. You bought it? Nice. Hey. Don't hate the player. Looking for better formation for sure. Yeah, Lubu, if you can find Lu Linchi and Jiao Chan, is insane. And now Genshio as well. Speed. I think we take that, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Genshio increases bolt damage by 100%. Bolt attribute by 100%. Nice, Rick. That's cool. Okay. I'll grab Scissor. And Naue. Because there's a lot of Bolt synergy with Lubu. Bolt is incredible. It's probably the strongest element in the game. Because it increases the attack that you do to them, which is crazy. Ice feels like the strongest, but it's just because the synergies with Wei are so good. Fire's also really good. Like, I think with the elements, Fire, Slay, and Bolt are right up there. And then Ice and... I think it probably goes Wind next, and then I think Ice is probably technically the weakest, but the synergies are so strong that you don't really notice it. Just because it doesn't have any effect on the bosses, besides just the attribute bonuses that you get, period. Nobunaga's still good. Nobunaga has like a corkscrew sword attack that he can do now. It's really cool. This is a blank tree, so we are going to take skill, I believe. Sasuke is in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some new attacks. I mean, there's characters that have fully new weapons. Sun Xuan's weapon is new. Ming Guo's weapon is new. They make a lot of the characters that were not very fun to play just fun. I think Chosokobe is very much reworked. The ones that didn't need to be reworked, they did not rework at all. But there's some that feel very good to play now. Oosh. Yeah. I mean, this game too, like, with them adding another traversal level, implies that they'll add even more traversal levels. So, I mean, as long as this game keeps getting support and the audience keeps growing, it could be around for a long time. Torchbearer, I'll take that, I guess. I don't want to use the crystal bead right now. It's too valuable. I'm going to use it. After saying I wouldn't use it, I'm going to use it. Come on, Sasuke. There you are. See if we can find Masayuki Sanada in here. Once we get mature Yuki active, we're good. The one Sanada is the harder one to find. We need to find Nobuyuki as well. He's a big deal. Nice. Skill. I have almost no speed. Alright. Didn't get lucky. It's fine. Here. Some good music, man. Very chill vibes here in the underworld. Hey Chris, if you're still here, I never got an update on the Shahadun run. If you're not, it's okay. But I was curious. Torchbearer. Okay. We've got some of the pieces, but not a lot of them. Go, come on. It's probably the weakest we've been for this fight during this marathon. Nice. Got him on one of the last frames to get him on, probably. Oh boy. These are terrible. I think I'm gonna do the tea kettle. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do that. This is my however long it's been reminder. If you are enjoying the stream, to go ahead and give it a like, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Helps us out. Missed the whole cooking session. It's pretty precise. We have a very precise setup here. But it does work. It's basically just mature Yukimura Sanada. Mochiga Chosokobe, Shingen Takeda. Take as much skill as we can get. And then try to get Lubu and Genshio for bolt activations. We have had it. We have had it very much on lock. But this run, we've kind of had some trouble finding the key pieces. Like, I need to find Nobuyuki Sanada soon. Because we're actually hurting for attack by quite a lot here. I believe Nobuyuki would satisfy both of our options here. Yeah, we need... No. We just need one Sanada. Punish Soul, not Illusion, huh? You say so. Yeah. I mean, we've gotten the exact build every time we've done it though. We've gotten the exact build the 3 times before this. It's been a little bit less lucky this time, but I still believe. As I say that I believe, I'm very low health right now. But don't pay attention to that. It's all going to be fine. Everything's cool. We're totally not going to die. Don't stop believing, exactly. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling as I just barely dodge death. Okay. There is no Sanada here that can help us. Sumashi's weapon, very nice. The Life Piercer, cool name. Tadakatsu Honda. I do believe he is going to come in. That is our friend Rick's, one of Rick's favorite effects to activate. I do believe. Not to speak for Rick. Okay. There's no Sanada here or here. So that is quite the gulp for me. But we're good. We do like burning in the video game. We're getting so few Tears of Blood, it seems. Oosh. Traversal 4 is where it gets a little more serious, for sure. And I'm starting to feel that. Tamahami is going to be a problem if we don't figure this out. When I figure it out, I mean find nobody Sanada right now. Oh, Skeletal Griffin. That is brutal. Get the burn on him. Whenever you're fighting, all I see is pixels. Oh, man. Thank you for telling me. I'll try to adjust that for next time. See what I can do about that. Is that everyone else's experience too? Like the bit rate says it's low. That happens for you too, Rick? Okay. I will look into what I can do to change that. Is it usually that way, Rick, or is it just right now? Torment and a symbol? Okay. I noticed the torment felt weird. I'm not sure how I would fix that right now. Yeah. I'll have to look into how to fix that. Okay. We will mostly assemble. Yeah. I will see what I can do about that for next time. I appreciate someone saying that. It means a lot that you guys are still here. Even with that. I'll take this one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I wonder how I like tell it to give it more bit rate without. Thank you, Rick. Wonder how I tell my deal to give me more bit rate. Very technical, I know. Yeah, it's hard to see with all the effects. Part of the charm. Yeah, that's true too. Just occasionally, I'm looking right at it and I can't tell you exactly what's going on. Thanks for saying that. I do want to try to fix it though. Alright, so Lubu comes in for Kai. Without question. Shingen not being activated is crazy. We need one more Takeda. Nobuyuki Sanada is in here. Please. Not like it's clear what's going on during a symbol anyhow, yeah, right. Reduce enemies' defense for 5 phases. Yes, please. That's a new Memory of the Dead as well. To my knowledge. Oops. Yes. So, follow. I have done a few Depth of Torment runs. I think my personal best is 47. It is rough. You just kind of have to. You have to like pick a certain thing that you don't want to decrement. Like you don't like if you don't want to. Like if your Mushu attack is really strong, then you just avoid anything that affects your that would make your Mushu worse, you know? Don't take reduced attack speed. Try not to take oh, thanks, yeah. Yeah, try not to take attack speed. Avoid taking evasion stuff, like reduced evasion, reduced distance or cooldown, stuff like that. The best ones are Sin Spewer attack speed, the reduction in time limit, the one that's like taking more damage when you fail a mission. It's like, you know, if you fail the mission, you're not good enough anyway to your build's not strong enough anyway to continue. You don't want to reduce your charge attacks if you can help it. You can also get ones that like will reduce the attribute attack of the attributes that you're not even using, which is really nice. Okay, we have one reroll. We're going to use it on... Yeah, we're going to use it and see if we get Nobuyuki. Here we go. Yeah. I think I take range. Let's go here. Having a default formation is also not good. Not default. It's a little bit better than default, but still. Bolt. Yep. Nice. Half moon. I'll take this, right? That's fine. Killing can be fun. It's true. It's a valid point. We have another chance for Nobuyuki here. Oh, please, oh, please. Yeah, Nobuyuki and Masayuki Sanada, those are the two people that we could get to activate mature Yukimura Sanada. Alright, so yeah, music of the Young Demon being active is great. Very helpful. This is kind of the roughest one we've had yet, I think, as far as getting everything we wanted. Ah. I thought he was Nobuyuki. I want to go Huangai again. I mean Huangzhong. For another one. Another chance at Nobuyuki. They're just teasing us with it. Yeah, Traversal 4 is where it's real. We have 2 buffs, though, so that's something. We are using a character that's has less starting stats, I guess I would say. Not the greatest moveset, like it's fine. Thank you, Follow. I will let them know. This game is really fun. Don't get discouraged in the beginning. The first boss is really hard. They made him easier, but you're gonna have a maximum level, and before you raise that max level, it's really hard to win. You need to be like level 30, 31 to actually beat the game. So just keep unlocking heroes. Don't get discouraged. You probably won't win on your first run. It took me 7 runs to win on this, on Fresh File. My Fresh File run of this game. What do we want? We want Burn, I guess. Oh, Crystal Bead? Yes, please. Couldn't just give me Nobuyuki Sanada? Really? Alright, so we're about to fight Tamahami. Let's just double check and make sure that nothing else would be more ideal. Shortened cooldown? There's no way. There's no way shortening the cooldown. How hard is it to unlock characters in the game? Not hard. So that blue flame you see in the bottom right of the corner of the screen, that is the those are karma embers, which you get from doing anything in the game. There's ways to get more of them in the runs, and then you buy them. You buy characters with those karma embers after the run. There's a Hall of Heroes. And they have different costs depending on how good they are, how much they affect your build. You also increase your stats by purchasing new heroes. I would say it takes 15 to 20 hours to unlock all the heroes. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how lucky you get with your runs. 25 might be a little more accurate now with how many there are. And then you also get bonus to the number of karma members that you get when you move up in traversal level. Like at traversal level 6, you get plus 150% karma embers, which ends up being pretty insane. I had 37,000 at the end of the one run that I tried. So that went pretty well. We don't even have Nobuyuki yet. Alright, nice. Yeah, typically it's like an hour for a full run. You'll start to go faster once you learn all the characters and stuff. So Art of War is probably the best treasure in the game. All formations available for use. So we're going to take that. And I'm going to put on White Tiger, which gives a 7% attack bonus for every bolt emblem. Yeah, follows correct. You could just start a run, get a few, couple thousand karma embers, and then just retreat and just die, and then you would get the karma embers that you had earned to that point. Which is a viable strategy when you're starting, because that way you'll have more people, more officers that might synergize with what you're trying. Yeah, that's a valid point. This game doesn't have any kind of like training mode to see what you think of the character. You have to just run into a run with them and just start. So if you're the kind of person you want to know for sure that you even like who you're trying, I totally think that's a good idea. You can also just exit to main menu and it'll save your run, which I learned just recently. Like, you don't have to... Once you start, you're not locked in. It just saves your progress, which is really nice. So you're not locked into that 1 hour long, run at any one time. You can come back and complete it later if you want. Like, this is going really well without even really having our stuff active, which is really nice. To redo the tree choice. I appreciate that. That's a good tech. If you don't like who you took, you can reset it that way. I respect that. Let's go for more flame. Oh, my kingdom for Nobuyuki Sanada. Choice is the same, but you see what 20 tokens get you or does not get you. Slay. Sure. You mean like the rerolls? Tokens is what's tripping me up. I've been listening to Kunoichi in my ear for 4 hours. Rerolls, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Good point. Boy. I really want to extend symbol duration. So I will. Can we get one more Takeda? Please? At least get Shingen active. this point, I know what I did wrong with Mature Sonata. I understand. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. Some pixelation on the assemble. I have to assemble here. Don't have a choice. Thank you. I'm gonna look up options for how to fix that, though. That. Let's just finish it. Finish it with a Mushu. Very good. Yeah. Man, they are really wanting me to use Flame. Tough choice here. I'm gonna go for the King's Cauldron. I think we can probably get 2 out of the King's Cauldron to make it worth it. Oh, thank you. So I can't get both of these. I'll take this one. That's rough, man. Appreciate the kind words, Fall. Thank you. There are streamers that I follow that have so many people in chat talking at once, and they are able to follow along. And I mean, they have to ignore some people, but it's pretty crazy. Like this games people are playing that they can so effectively glance and like keep focused and not have like a real problem with their play. It's really impressive. Other people just don't read chat or pretty much ignore chat. But I will not be like that. A little laugh is so crazy. Oh man. Yeah, I'll just raise defense. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we just got unlucky with certain RNG things this run. I think it'll still be fine. It's just not like super ideal. Oh, I thought I was done. I am planning on calling this after this one, and then we'll finish this experiment tomorrow. So I will be on tomorrow night to try Traversal 5 because I'm assuming we're gonna win this one. Have I seen elements be more effective than non-elemental damage or not? So you really want to have one element be active. You want to have one primary element. Almost every character wants to have one primary element for sure. The non-elements, for the most part, like you can get away with having just 5 defense, the shield one, because that's the endure that lets you live one attack every 5 minutes with 1 health. So you don't have to get a whole bunch of strength with most characters. Vigor is kind of the same thing. Like if you have something like, 5% more attack per way emblem, you don't really have to worry about vigor. But like this character, I had to because I don't have any attack scaling. So getting 12 was really key to get 50% attack raise with her. Skill, kind of the same thing. Getting 8 is really all you need. Uh, uh, the boots too. If you can get evasion count 2, that's great. But these two right here, wisdom and charm, the more you can get of those, the better. Especially charm. If you can get more charm, you have a better chance of winning a run that you would not have a chance to win otherwise. It's so powerful. Everything about it is good, and it gets better and better as you go. And you know, most of the time you want to have one primary element and one secondary element. Ones that work really well together, Ice and Slay, because like you'll freeze them, and then while they're frozen, you have several chances to proc the insta kill on them. Bolt and Wind, because you're lowering their defense and then also doing more damage to them while they're affected by Bolt. So you definitely want to focus on one element to answer your question. Yeah, I mean, a lot of different things work, and it's really about knowing the character, knowing what your set is, what emblems you have, your traits. Like looking at Kunoichi, she has Takeda and Sanada. So those two I know have unique tactics that buff those the attack of those specifically. So I looked for those heroes to put on my team. Mature Yukimura Sanada. Shingen Takeda, who is not active. He's all the way down here. We need one more Takeda to activate him. It'd be great to find one, but there's not too many, so starting to think we're not going to find, you know, we only have one more hero to look at after this, so we're probably not going to activate both. Yeah. Before you start, you know, really take a look at what you're working with. And try to build from there. So, is there any Takeda in here? I kind of don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. So we're going to go here, and we're just going to see, we're just going to pray. We're going to pray that we get either Nobuyuki or a Takeda. I would prefer Nobuyuki Sanada, because I think he's both. I'm pretty sure he's Takeda and Sanada, so he would activate both of their effects. Should be ideal. Gotcha, Paul. Thank you, Dante. Yes, sir. Back with Abyss today. Did a little blueprints last night. It was fun. It's been a good night. We've got had some good discussions. Had some, you know, discussions, some constructive criticism, which we always appreciate, of the game. With me wholeheartedly defending the game, as you would expect, I guess. But yeah, at the end of Traversal Level 4 here, I'm gonna call it after this one. I've been on for a little over 4 hours here. So, what makes her so good is Mature Yukimura Sanada now, giving her 100% attack bonus, which I have not activated this time, but I got it the previous 3 times. So you do this, you do Motochika Chosokobe, and you do Shingen Takeda, who gives her another 40% attack bonus. And then if I had Nobuyuki Sanada, he gives 100% barrier damage. The idea with this for Traversal 6 is that she's so fast. So I want to be able to dodge those attacks that killed me, because the Traversal 6 that I did with Mature Yukimura Sanada, the reason I died is I wasn't fast enough. So the thinking is a character that is naturally fast will be, it'll be easier to get away from his attacks. We did not get a Takeda or Sanada, so that's too bad. We could do this. I think this doesn't really matter. Any Western region? No. I'll go invulnerability. I think that's better. Is there anyone that's better than what we have? I kind of don't think so. No. I mean, Slay against barriers is interesting. Like, this character would not be good if it wasn't for Mature Yukimura Sanada. I mean, she wouldn't be as good or as viable on high traversal. We're about to find out, though. He's dropping in. Yeah, I think so, too. Rick. Oof. That was good. I got that invulnerability. He was bugged out there for a second. That was interesting. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Oh, my... That was interesting. Kind of a weird bug there I had. Just got Katsui unique weapon. Could not tell you, but that's good. It's good to have a unique weapon that early. Oof. That's a weird bug. It happened again. Okay. Man. This is not back-to-back yet. Alright. Oh, is Katsui deep in the tree? I didn't know that. Okay. You got Lubu last. I pathed to Lubu pretty early. Ooh-wee. Let's go, man. No time limit. I'm gonna do that. You avoid using him? Oh yeah, we talked about this. I remember that. We talked about that from with Mature Yukimura Sanada. Prefer not to use the super strong characters, which I respect a lot. Just being really cautious here. We probably could assemble and just win, but I'm just being cautious. Yeah, I hear you on that. Hidden gems like Kunoichi, the Sanada Shinobi. Oh no. Do it at the last second. Oof. Alright. We're in a fight. We are in a fight. That was cool. My Lubu hit his Lubu. Zushu winning at Torments by failing. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Be close. We got him. All right, cool. So that's, in my opinion, going to be the harder part. Some water here. All right. Here we go. Time for Gouma. Without two of our probably the most key pieces, mature Yukimura Sanada and Shingen being active with their unique tactics. So we'll see what this is like. We have Tadakatsu though, which is good. Also have no elemental orbitals, which is unfortunate. Always like having that. Green Bag Book, Cherry Blossom Armor, Timoku Bowl. Isn't Timoku Bowl though? No, I did not get free movement. Is Timoku Bowl the one that is all of your tears gone for crystal beads? I've started really loving that one. I've been taking that one a lot. It's super good. It seems like it's risky, but it's such a great thing to get. Actually, Dante's the one that kind of made me think about that because he was talking about how much he takes it. Because I always kind of poo-pooed it, but I think it's pretty good. But yeah, Cherry Blossom Armor is not very great. Having reduced speed is rough. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those fights. Not as bad as Traversal 6 Gouma, but about as bad because we didn't get our barrier damage. Shoot. Got him at the end, at least. Alright. See what this is. Would have been nice if I'd gotten that before. Oof. I actually have a lot of defense this time, though, so I'll probably be good, regardless. I've barely been hit. Pretty cool. Unfortunate. Did not get our symbol active. That's okay. Oh boy. They don't want me to. They don't want me to succeed. They want me to fail. They said, you can't have mature Yukimura Sonic. You can't have Shingen Takeda. Now what? Oof. Trying to dodge that one. Okay. Small G. A single G. Good news is we're going to be level 150 after this regardless. But yeah, I can just pretty easily run past this. Ugh. Did not have to get hit by that. Let's go, man. Lock in. Alright. Where legends are made, right here. I have my Endure hit still. May honestly be worth doing a symbol just to get him to his next phase and summon people so I can get some peaches. Possibly. Ah. Here's the Endure hit, gone. Alright. Here we go. I heard something. I heard an item. What could it be? What was the item? Will it save us? It was a peach. Perfect. Forgot if this is... yeah, okay. Ooh, doggy. Ooh. Felt it. That's the same attack that killed me last time. That was killing me the whole time. All right. Probably a little bit of tiredness kicking in there. Definitely not getting Nobuyuki was the biggest thing. Over an hour. Pretty rough. GG indeed. I do think I got a... I think I got another buff for her, though. I did. Oh, I didn't even activate the... No, I didn't. I think you don't get cumulative level from Depths of Torment. And I thought you did. So, that's interesting. I thought for sure that you did. So I was doing that at level 50 buff. I thought I had 100 buff. Okay. Well, anyway, that'll make it easier tomorrow. And then we'll get to 150 too for the Traversal 5 run. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Well, anyway, that's going to do it for me for tonight. So we're going to have 3 runs we got to do tomorrow, potentially. We're going to do 4, 5, and then try 6 with Kunoichi. No level for Torment. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I did that Torment run for no reason. So now we know that, I guess. But hey, that's why we're here, to learn more and enjoy this game. So anyway, y'all have a good rest of your night. Thanks to everyone who stopped in. Great to see all y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I am planning on streaming tomorrow, so I will see you then. Take care. Yeah, it was fun. Later, guys.